White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. Oh, Daddy, I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad. Deputy
Right,
Chief
listen up.
Wicker
Pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency in
Victim
a
in the
large
hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas shut off
Oh.
now.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'd stand in a room like that.
This is a large area.
Right, you, come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is
ladder
she not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello. Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay,
not following me?
I understand.
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun back
Oh,
there.
that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in midair. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
Yeah, it's never been lined up for
Alright.
me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did was
can watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Pong.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning, happy Friday, happy Halloween. I'm just moving my cup of tea around. Hope you had a good week.
Purple button time.
Poppy said we should start the stream like this.
Happy Halloween and to Guy Fawkes night. 2 cheers to that sky party.
Oh god, I forgot about Guy Fawkes night. Yeah, that's coming next week. You finally managed to catch live, Bearded Scratch, you're welcome. Lewis, yeah, they go back quite a bit. More than 12 years, in fact, some of them.
This sub-streak's been longer than most cricket series, and unlike England's middle order, I'm not planning to collapse anytime soon.
Lol pups. Thanks for 107 months. That was quite a good message for Puppy. He actually put some effort into that one. Amazing, really.
Happy Halloween, Scrove.
Happy Halloween, Club Villain. Thanks for 55. And next to it, 70. Brewhit, 99 months, Brewhit. El Plagiato gifted a sub to Starship Swifty. Thank you, El Plagiato. Ben GT with tier 201 months. MB 54. True Furin 34. Imp with tier 2 83. Raz with a bullseye 50. Wargaming with 22. Lee Bennett with 46. Bit Too Fast with 129. And Frosty with 13 months. Thank you very much, guys. And the AV's working. Of course it is. Of course it is. I suppose I better drag this noisy boy down, hadn't I? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Lou tonight, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs in the chat. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. And if you didn't, check out some squirrel guests for him. Thank you, Lou tonight.
Happy
Right.
Halloween.
If I remember, we've got the dance floor to do, the disco thing.
Yep.
Fox Mulder, thank you for 79. Ryan, thank you for tier 3, 80 months. Thank you very
Hi.
much for that. And hello to you. Right, how do we get back into the mission? I've forgotten. Tablet. Go to home base. No, hang on. No, no. How do we...
Does it start washing?
Is it start washing?
I don't know.
I don't want to click that because it...
You could go to the board upstairs.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the board.
I can't remember how to do it.
I don't want to risk it starting again or something. Start washing. Start a new game, yes? Right, here we go. Yeah, the Royal Disco, there's an achievement for cleaning the glitter ball first. I didn't quite finish it first. I think I did most of it and then did the roof, annoyingly. There's a few, like, I was
Happy
looking through the
Halloween.
Steam achievement list. There's a few of them that you wouldn't, like, you literally don't know until you read the Steam achievement. For example, there's one mission where you clean everything apart from the mouse. You clean the little mouse last, and then you get an achievement called Squeaky Clean.
Sure.
Now, you wouldn't know that, would you? Like,
No.
which implies you have to start again. Like, the glitter ball's not so bad, because you could jump in, restart this, jump in, do the glitter ball, done. The mouse, that's a pain, because you've got to clean everything but the mouse. Wow, this is a bit stained on over here. I don't know what partying they've been having over here, but pretty nasty. Tobacco smoke, I reckon. So what do you get from the local shops, Pops?
I got some orange and apple juice.
What, orange juice and apple juice separate, or orange and apple
Separately.
juice?
No, separately.
Makes you wonder what state this place would be in with like 50,000 litres of water pumped inside of it. Like, would there be anything left?
We'll be fine.
Josh Bosch, thank you for 102 months. What was rotate nozzle? Should I tell chat about that thing I did this week?
I think your finger slipped thing.
Yeah, the finger slip thing.
Yeah, you should, Paul.
So my finger slipped this week whilst on a website. Yeah. Whilst on a website, there may have been a... There may have been an order placed. There may have been an order placed on a website with a slippy finger click.
Oh hey.
You know, the classic thing where you just accidentally add 15, 20 items in your basket and then accidentally punch in your credit card. Like that kind of...
Yeah, but you can blame Knight for this one, Paul, because it's not what you need, it's about what you want.
Exactly. It's not what you need, it's what you want. But, I mean, you know, they did have a Black Friday sale on, so...
Yeah, that's true. So it does balance itself out,
So I saved money, really, didn't I?
Yeah.
I saved money.
Yeah.
Because if I hadn't have bought it, it would have cost me more money.
Yeah, those hotel fridges are expensive, I agree.
Drinky, how you doing? You had to purchase a mistake yourself this week, funnily enough. Was it a big purchasing mistake or a small purchasing mistake?
Yeah, that's what he found. He found room for the excavator. Yeah.
Oh my god! If I ever did that, imagine.
Can I be there when it gets delivered?
Yeah, but can you imagine what Mr. Squirrel would say?
That's why I said, can I be there when it gets delivered?
No, it wasn't an excavator.
It was two of them.
The only reason it's not an excavator is because I don't have anywhere to put it. That's the only reason.
I reckon you could get a mini one in your garden.
You might accidentally buy a Moser R12. Nice. Small one, you accidentally bought PWS 1 in the PlayStation Store instead of 2. Ah, that's a genuine accident. You mean your accident wasn't genuine? Oh, you got me now, Em. If Mrs. Squirrel's asking, it was a genuine accident.
It was an accident that took over 12 hours to occur.
Was it 12?
Oh, I remember you messaging me in the afternoon about it. Actually, it was probably more like 8.
I mean, the only time that was spent there was deliberating how much stuff to take back out of my basket. Like, I really can't order all this, so what can I take?
I still find it weird how me and my mate were talking about it, and then you messaged about the same thing.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
You've got to guess. We can't just tell you.
I think some of these bits is a bit tricky.
A new rig?
Oh,
Really? For all that rig use that rig gets?
no, it's not
not a-
compute. It's not. It's nothing to do with my PC.
Technically, it has a computer in.
And what doesn't? My fridge has a computer in it.
I'm just saying, it's got a new jet wash.
Yes. Enjoyed it so much, I bought a new jet wash. Zinam, thank you for 96. Super Owl, thank you for 3 years. And Cricketer, thank you for 85. I'm trying to think how I can give a clue without giving it away completely.
That's what I was trying to figure out, but I don't know. I'm not saying anything. It's something you've spoken about before, and very recently.
Was it very recently?
It was, yes. It was on one of the Space Engineer stream.
It really is something that I don't need, but something
you want,
that I've
so-
wanted for a long time, but I've deliberately not got. So I've held off, and then suddenly I didn't.
Why would Paul get a steam train set?
I ain't got anywhere for a steam train. Anyway, my name's not Chris.
No, it's not a PS5.
No, I don't particularly want a PS5, if I'm honest. Besides, there's one in the house. My daughter's got one. No, it's not an excavator. We established it's not. I don't have room for it. I have room for this, but I don't have room for an excavator.
Is it
Don't
really
like it, but we all know you
117
went on
months?
TV and was
Keep
looking
up
at
the
excavators.
excellent entertainment, Squirrel.
And besides, I really need an excavator. That's it. Oh, Weasel got it. Weasel got it.
Yes.
Who was that from? Impious, thank you for 117 months. Yeah, Weasel got it.
Best bit is Twitch chat still don't know.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube chat does.
Yeah. YouTube chat knows what it is, but Twitch chat doesn't.
I always knew YouTube was superior.
Lol.
I'm honestly surprised no one in Twitch has got it.
We're having an unfair viewing experience. Tell that to Twitch, my friend. Because that's the reason I can't put the YouTube chat on the screen, is because in their view, that would be an unfair viewing experience for Twitch viewers. That's literally what they say. Funnily enough, it was YouTube that caused the problem in the first place. I'm genuinely, it was YouTube that caused the problem. Because YouTube showed me a video. On my feed up came a video,
I remember, yeah,
which I watched, which was about a new 3D printer that had just come out, and that set me off down the road. So I blame YouTube for all of it.
That algorithm, Paul.
The algorithm knew.
The algorithm.
Google knows. Maybe Google was like listening to one of my streams, the Space Engineer streams, and it went and it heard us talking about 3D printers and went, let's show him this video. What's the first thing you're going to print? I think traditionally, is it a Bamboo Labs one, the next? Yes, it is. Good guess. Very good guess.
Thanks, Paul Slover.
Traditionally, with the Bamboo Lab anyway, you print a little boat as a test. So it'll probably be that. Just a test print. After it's finished calibrating itself. The funny thing is the printer arrived this morning, yesterday morning, but without any filament. So I couldn't actually open it and do anything with it.
Oh no, for you.
I had to wait till this morning when at 8:30 all the filament arrived. Because they sent it in 2 separate shipments. Which Bamboo did you get? So I got the new P2S. I was umming and ahhing about which one to get. But I settled on the P2S. Yes, the first thing I'm going to print with it is some money. I'm going to print some dollar bills.
Hi all.
You could 3D print some fake £1 coins for trolleys at Tesco.
Well, I have got some gold silk PLA. So I could print bitcoins, and I could print pound coins. I love mine, it runs non-stop. House full of junk I don't need. So many lightsabers.
Oh.
Lol. You've got 3 of them, Pyro. Jeez, man. How much are you guys paying for your PLA rolls then? Like, what's a good price for PLA? Joseph, thank you for 66 months. Large one, thank you for 99. Jake, thanks for 101. Narman, 65. Can't keep up with it. Hey, what's done? Can't work out if these signs are clean.
Just if you look at them and then the top right, it will tell you what you're looking at and it will give you a percentage bar. Top left, sorry.
It's got a black.
Yeah, that means it's done.
Okay.
It will have like an orange bar if it's still dirty.
Buy 6 from Bamboo and they're about £11. No, they're not. I shop on Amazon, average is 12 to 15 a roll. Okay, so on the Bamboo website right now, there's a Black Friday deal. And normally their PLA rolls are £20, but they're £10 at the moment. They're half price. You just spend 12 to 19. Well, have a look at Bamboo then, because it's half price right now. It's a pretty good deal. I found a shop in Chelmsford that sells PLA, 30 quid a roll. It's like, yeah, right, pal. You don't need a pound corn for Tesco's trolley, just use a key that opens corned beef tin.
Wait, what?
How does that work? Electric games, that's what's going to happen, isn't it? I'm going to have a house full of 3D printed stuff. You have the A1 mini bamboo and then Prusa Mark IV. That means I have to spend £3 on a tin of corned beef so I can get the key from it, and so I don't have to spend £1 on a shopping trolley at Tesco. But even worse than that, I have to go and shop first without a shopping trolley.
See, I just use one of the old house keys. You know, like the round bit on the end of the key.
Yeah.
That works as well. No, I don't want to get it delivered because they substitute stuff that's not in stock for weird items.
That's the worst thing about delivery is substitution.
Like, instead of just going, oh, it's not in stock, we're going to refund you your money.
I think there is an option for that. There is an option to not substitute.
I just prefer going to the Crown.
You should buy some extra nozzles and also a nozzle which is steel PLA with fibre inside. So I ordered a 0.2mm hardened steel nozzle, a 0.4mm hardened steel nozzle, and a 0.6mm hardened steel nozzle. So I think that should cover it. Because they were on sale as well.
And again, it's not about what you need, it's about what you want.
The trouble is, trying to predict what I need while the sale is on is the hard bit.
Oh, just buy everything.
To be fair, I think it does come with a 0.4 hardened. Or is it... No, it is a hardened steel what it comes with.
Oh, Paul, can you come and move this gnome? I'm not touching it.
Why? You allergic to gnomes?
Nice.
Yeah.
Shame you can't 3D print a nozzle. Well, SMD, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Wonder if
I'm
there's
not
a,
moving it.
Achievement for that, maybe.
Thank you.
This rotate is stupid.
Yep.
You can only rotate on one axis, and it decides what axis that is. So when it falls, you pick it up, and you want to make it stand up. You can't, because the rotation axis is wrong.
Yes.
And Alt and Shift don't do it. You think Alt and Shift would change the axis. Never mind. I'm new to the medium toggle. I'm very much new to it. My friend's got a 3D printer, but I don't know a lot about it right now. I've not even unboxed it.
Live unboxing when?
The problem with live unboxing is trying to sort all the cameras out. We've had this before with the Lego thing. Like, I could live unbox it, you just wouldn't be able to see what I was doing. I feel like a 3D printer right now. Kelly. It's a steep learning curve, although it's a lot of printers come with auto bed leveling. Yeah, the bamboo does. The bamboo's pretty good at all that stuff. Only PLA. No, I bought some PEC G, is what they call it, I think. And I bought a couple of ABS. They're the stinky ones. To try it out. Because, like, the bamboo has a carbon filter on it, but I don't know how effective it will be. It's stopping the smell of the ABS. I don't know. Until I try it, I really don't know. In 6 months, you no longer touch the printer. That's how it goes with most of us. That's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Mrs. Squirrel's already got plenty of ideas about what she wants to print.
Think of all the Christmas decorations you can print.
Oh, you better believe it.
Or maybe I should get my dad to buy one of them. And then instead of going to the shop, you can just print them. Oh yeah, he's already eyeing up. I found out this through my mum. He's already been around the garden centres looking at new decorations.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's nothing. The 2 shops across the street from me have been asking when they're going up.
Honestly.
Shops around from me asked when they're going up.
It's your dad's favourite time of the year, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, because otherwise he's just grumpy all year.
He's grumpy because it's not Christmas.
I'm grumpy because it is Christmas. I've told him, and whether he'll listen to me or not, they're not going up before December.
I think that's not going to happen, personally.
I'm going to go around and put padlocks on all the plugs.
You should try flexible filament once you grow more confident. Yeah, what is that
Peaceful
called?
hike.
Flexible filament? Like, what name does it have? I'm still trying to learn all the different terms.
You know it, that's just depressing.
What?
It's 54 days till Christmas.
TPU, okay. I mean, we are about to go to November tomorrow, so it is pretty
Can we not?
close.
Can we just not?
I mean, you can live in denial if you want,
I
but,
will, thank you, yes.
but it is November tomorrow.
Can you not?
So what can you do with TPU then? Like, what's a good example of flexible plastic? Like, what would you use it for? Like baskets or something, or phone cases? Do you print your own phone case? Flip flops?
No.
Gaskets? Callum Holden, dude. Did not expect that, Callum. Thank you very much for gifting 50 subs to the chat. That is absolutely lovely. Thank you. If you just got a sub, please give him a big thank you. And if you didn't, can we have some squirrel gifts in chat? If you've got a sub, refresh your page now. You don't get any more ads for a month, and you can enjoy all the emotes. Join the Discord server and all that good stuff. But thank you very much, Callum. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I've seen robots made from TPU. Very bendy. Yeah, I want to print a case. I've got a little Galaxy tablet on the wall in the kitchen that shows like what the electric's doing in the house, and I kind of want to print a 3D case for that, so I can mount it properly on the wall, because I don't like the mount that it's got. So I'm going to do that at some point. Thanks very much, Callum. Best thing you ever printed was a RoboCop gun Auto 9. I'm wondering how many people who have a 3D printer just print versus how many design with it. Because I've been watching videos last couple of days on different software used. Everything from like free stuff like Blender and what have you, FreeCAD, to expensive stuff like Autodesk. And every video you watch, you get different opinions about which way to go on it. What was that one I tried the other day from Autodesk?
Oh, hang on, you
said you'd heard of it.
Yeah.
It's a free Autodesk one. It's web only.
That was just
No, not SolidWorks. Is it Tinkercad? I think it's Tinkercad.
yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah, so Autodesk Fusion is the paid one, but somebody said it's free for use if you're not doing it commercial stuff with it, but I don't know how true that is. Like, Tinkercad's okay if you're just doing basic stuff.
Yeah, I know a few people that use SolidWorks.
Fusion 360 is free for more commercial uses. I'm sure I watched a video this morning that mentioned something like Fusion 360 holds all your saves in the cloud for public access. It was either that or SolidWorks, one of them. Some of them are restricted to how many projects you can have in the free version, and some of them store all the stuff in the cloud and everybody can access it. I can't remember which one though. Yeah, there you go. So Fusion's got 10 designs maximum.
It's Fusion that holds everything in the cloud.
Which is good and bad.
Yeah.
I use Blender and Mesh Mixer. "10 open designs, unlimited closed ones." Wait, what? You can just shut ones you're not using and go back to them later with Fusion. Just hope you're not having to deal with Autodesk support. Fusion is good and easy to use. Video I watched this morning had like a... He drew like a graph of like features versus ease of use, and then put everything on that. The problem with that is people will differ in their opinion about what's easy to use and what's feature rich.
I was just thinking it's all going to come down to personal preference, isn't it?
Yup. SolidWorks is cheap for home use. Problem is, it's pretty advanced and feels a bit hard to use at the beginning. I think they're all like that. A lot of them have complex UIs, and you sit there and go, "What the heck?" And then you need something to take you through it step by step. Because, like, when I try to design on Tinkercad, I'm sat there going, "I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it." Are you getting in your bit?
Yes. How's your bit going, Paul?
I'm chugging my way through it. All you can do, really.
Yeah.
Best part about Fusion is that it's owned by Autodesk. Wait, what? So you've got Autodesk, Tinkercad, and Fusion are all owned by Autodesk?
Lol.
Why did the ghost starch his sheets? He wanted to scare people stiff. Brilliant.
Ah! Sorry, I forgot to laugh. Know what I'll be doing when it gets dark? Closing my driveway gates. No one is knocking on my door tonight.
Trick or treat. Inventor is also Autodesk. Wait, what? Why have they got so many packages?
Like Microsoft just buying every upload game studio.
Well, is it because they've bought them up, or they're just trying to attack different markets or something? Like different users? Oh my god, you have to get in between every single, like, roller. That's crazy. Who jet washes roller boots? Come on. Okay, I think that little booth's done.
Yeah.
If you want to just print stuff, try out other 3D creations. I like using a place called Thingiverse. So the ones I know are Thingiverse, Printables, and Maker. What's it called? The bamboo one, Maker something. Print a Christmas tree for Pop. I might print him a mini excavator.
Oh yeah.
Maker's World, that's it. But yeah, I'm just wondering, do most people just print stuff or design stuff? I'll take a squirrel trolley corn. I'm going to do it exactly like the same shape as a corned beef tin key. Because I've heard that works the best. You design stuff most of the time. Interesting. Some of the companies do fun things. Bruce, for example, released a whole KitchenAid set once April Fools as a reverse April Fool. What? So they said it was April Fools, but it was actually genuinely useful. What project is planning to do with it? Well, Mrs. Squirrel's lining her projects up, but I kind of want to do... I'll probably just print some stuff that I find on the websites first, just to make sure I understand printing. I want to make sure I understand how to get the best out of the printer, because from what I've seen, even when you load a design in, you've still got to like adjust parameters of the print to make sure you get the best out of it and things don't go wrong. Like things like infill and, you know, how thick you want the supporting walls to be and stuff like this. This is all stuff I've learned this week, so I really am a noob at it, to be honest. I'm very much at the learning stage. Speed is key. Yeah, some guy showed me a 3D print where, depending on where he put everything on the bed, it basically printed a lot quicker because the head didn't have to move around as much. So it's just stuff like that that if you don't know, you don't know. Don't think about it. But the Bamboo software shows you the head travel time. So if you put things up differently on the bed, it will tell you if it's improved the travel time or not. I'm a 3D artist, so I'm biased, but I think learning how to design your own stuff is a worthwhile hobby. Oh, I'm totally going to do it. Totally going to do it. It is funny though, Mr. Squirrel just thinks naively it's a bit like just printing on a printer. So he was on Tinkercad trying to design something and she's just going, well, just put this text here. I'm like, it's not quite...
Happy Halloween.
It's not quite that simple. We can't just put text though, we have to create the object for it. One word at a time, then we have to decide how high it is in millimeters, and then we have to say we want to cut it out of that object to emboss it. And you can see it starting to sort of take shape in a head going, okay, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Like, it's not a printer.
The Bamboo Studio has an auto-place button, so it will move your objects around for optimal time.
Yeah, but equally, it has an auto-support option. But you should see the supports it creates. Like, it's a lot of filament. If you've got like overhanging stuff, you need to have supports to keep it there. And it'll do like an auto support with trees and things, but there's so many parameters you can play with. Why can't I get on there, you stupid game? Seriously. Print spare parts for G27. I don't need spare parts though.
Do you even have it still?
Yeah. Oh crikey, yeah. I'm not getting rid of that. That's like the G27 I started my Euro trucking on my channel with that Whiteland got me. That's priceless to me, that is. It's not going anywhere.
You could 3D print some mounts of your flights and stuff.
Yeah, I could totally do that. I could even 3D print a better Steam Deck holder for the rig.
Yeah.
because the ones that you get by default are a bit meh, because they're more made for a table, aren't they? I bet you somebody's done a load of Steam Deck mounts.
Oh, probably.
Steam Deck mounts on the website. But whether they've done properly mountable ones is a different story. Number one print hands down is shopping cart coins. Then you don't need to keep a pound. Well, somebody was saying you just take a corned beef key. So you can save yourself PLA. And if you like corned beef, it's a double win, isn't it? Because you get to eat corned beef and keep the key afterwards. You could probably just put it on your key ring. I mean, you do realise that you get the pound back, right? People are really kind of behaving like it costs a pound to have a trolley, but you get the pound back.
Yeah, but it's more the fault of having a pound on you.
Well, there is that. I have less and less cash on me these days. Particularly coins. I don't find them very useful. But then that means having a 3D printed coin on you, so isn't that the same thing?
You just put it in your wallet. And then if you lose that, you know no one's going to gain a pound. And a pound is very valuable these days. If I print a coin to use in a trolley, I am going to print it out of gold PLA silk, because I bought a roll of that. You should. And I'm going to put the Bitcoin logo on it. And I bet you if somebody found it, they would genuinely think it was a Bitcoin. Oh, please do that, please. They would, wouldn't they? Yes. It's a Bitcoin. Do you know how much that's worth? Had a GPS tracker to see where it travelled? Oh my god. I'll work out if this chair's done or not. Stool. Have I started something today with the corned beef key? Mate, you do realise if what you're saying is not true, you're in trouble. Like, if you're lying to chat, you're in trouble. Like, that better work when I take my corned beef key down to Tesco's. That better work. I'll repost my last message on the 3D. Are you spamming him? Imp spamming. He's already posted that. Look, duplicate. I came across people using corned beef keys to access trolleys in the UK. I started doing also, but found that the metal key scratched other things in my pockets. So here's a plastic version that you can keep on your keys. As if. Paul, you know what you're printing? Wait. Imp's being asked to be banned by the rules. We always ban somebody that has to be banned. Ban him. He's never around to mod anyway, so you don't have to worry about reinstating him. Go for it, Imp. Go for it, mate. Aldi has the coin thing for carts as well. I don't go to Aldi much. Most supermarkets do. Actually, Sainsbury's doesn't. At least not the one in Chelmsford. Because the people who go to Sainsbury's in Chelmsford are obviously so well trained that they don't need to put little things on them. Make sure they get the trolleys back. My one doesn't.
Your one doesn't what?
Have one of those things where you have to scan the receipt to get out the shop.
Wait, scan the receipt to get out the shop?
Yeah.
I'm not in Chelmsford, they don't, imp. Never heard of that. I've heard of supermarkets where the parking is like £5 or whatever. Unless you... No, the parking costs so much per hour unless you spend at least £5 in the shop. But you have to get your receipt confirmed on the way out to get free parking. So if you're a customer, you can park for free, basically, but you have to... They did that in St Helens, Asda, many years ago. Because St Helens Asda is actually very, very close to the town centre. So instead of paying for parking, people would just go and stick in the car on Asda. So they had to come up with that solution.
That's what they do at my local Sainsbury's, but I don't think Sainsbury's care.
What if you get the receipt? Now, the idea is you buy something at the till, you then immediately take your receipt and get it stamped or whatever for free parking. And if you lose the receipt in that short journey, well, you have to pay for parking.
You can go to custom and they can reprint the receipt.
This is why people don't pay for bags. Do you know what? I'm still somewhat resentful of Tesco many years ago having this whole bag for life thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
And we've still got those bags, bag for life. And it's not a bag for life. And then nobody's ever held them to account on this. Because the idea was they would give you buy a bag, and then when you needed to replace it, you would just take the bag in and they would give you a different one, a new one. That was the whole point, and it was to cut down on plastic bags. But somewhere along the line, we now have to pay for plastic bags, and the bag for life, they don't change it for a free bag anymore. So the whole thing was just a big scam. Yeah, but Imp, I feel I'm entitled to compensation. Because I was missold. I was missold bags. We bought quite a few of them. And I was missold something. And I'm entitled to compensation plus interest plus hurt feelings. I was personally offended by that.
Okay.
And my offence has a price.
Yeah, 3D printer.
Still was 93% done, but I can't see what's wrong with it. That's done. Oh no, we're 9. Sorry, I'm misreading it. Some hosting companies sell VPS forever plans where you pay for 10 years worth of price once and have it forever. Most of them close down 3 to 5 years. I've seen that with storage. What's that storage one? It's a bit like a Dropbox. It's like a Dropbox, but it's called something else. But you can buy you can pay monthly, annually, or you can pay for life. Like you can buy so many terabytes for life, kind of thing. And I do wonder about that. I do wonder if that's going to go down the same road. What, a bag in M&S is 40 pence? What?
That's right. So, my mate I helped move lives in a little village, right? And I went to his little shop because I wanted a drink and a bag of crisps and some other bits. 50p they charged me for a bag.
Nah, no way. No way. I have a little bag that's folded into a pouch.
I know you do.
Yeah, and it saves me money. And I bought 8 of them. I think it was on eBay for a few quid. Get you one for Christmas. Your own little portable bag.
Yeah.
And toll bag's portable. Technically, yeah. %99%.
We can do it.
There's going to be some really fat bits lying around.
Yep.
What's this disco ball? Are you kidding me? Oh, he's done a bad job on this railing.
Oh, I forgot the railing. I knew there was something I was meant to come back to.
Not that you did any of them.
No, I didn't. I was like, oh, I'll come back to those because I didn't want to do them at the time.
Whoa! Oh my god, that was a job. Look how pink it is.
It's too pink.
It's absurd. What do you mean too pink? Coming from you?
Yeah, even I have a limit, Paul.
Looks so much different. Blimey. Will we get 3D printing streams once you start getting immersed into the medium, once you figure out Blender and the slicing software would be entertaining? I'm not sure if I'm going to use Blender, to be honest. I may do at some point, but not initially. The thing is about 3D printing, though, it's not just the design. The printing itself takes a while. I wish it'd just give you more than one camera view for this.
Yep.
Yeah, I read that one, Bearded Scratcher. Streaming the learning process of anything sounds like a recipe for a chorus of "you're doing it wrong." Just like every stream, egregious. Every single stream's like that.
But even worse when you're actually trying to learn.
Mm-hmm. Right, got 7 grand.
Oh, come here.
What?
It's been slowly filling in the shelves with the ones we've done.
Oh yeah, there's the nightclub look.
Yeah.
The
Only
roller
just
disco.
noticed.
Bumblebee.
Cement mixer, the teapot house.
That's cool. Taking one of the models from each map and put it on here to kind of get an idea of what's left as well. We're at about halfway.
Got 6 grand.
Just remember to turn on whatever the equivalent of power off print recovery is on your brand of printer. What's power off print recovery? Is that where if you have a power cut it kind of remembers and carries on? I mean, it probably won't go well, will it? Because the nozzle's going to be like stuck somewhere. One video I watched, he basically put a UPS on his printer, which sounds like a good plan.
I now have the Urban Extreme.
Yeah, I was going to look at that. How many attachments have you managed to get for it?
I got the soap nozzle, the turbo nozzle, and then the long range extension.
Right. Urban X with a soap.
And 900.
Yeah, I can't afford a long one. I can either afford a medium or a short.
I got the medium one, even though it calls it a long one.
It's left me with $280.
We'll get that back.
The double turbo nozzle, 3 grand. So a turbo nozzle's 270, a double turbo nozzle is 3 grand. Come on.
Oh yeah, let's go. Feel the power of the extreme.
Ooh, that's a nice sofa. My game, dude.
Oh hey Paul, Sean and chat. If you're not too busy, I'd like you to come to my house and give it a wash. Thanks. Sporos.
Would you like me to come to your house and 3D print you a steam train, Chris?
Go with the rest of the toy trains.
Is that Patrick? Patrick prints a lot of stuff and then paints it.
Yeah, but Patrick's also gone down the resin printer route, hasn't he?
What's wrong with that?
He's got 3D printing and resin printing, hasn't he now?
I don't know if he's got a resin printer.
Yeah, he has, because he had to put a load of ventilation in to use them. We power wash a sofa. Oh, I don't know if this is cheating, but I changed. You know when you press Q and it shows you what dirt's there.
Yeah.
I changed the colour of that so it was actually seeable.
Seeable.
Yeah, so if you go to settings,
Hang on, let me put this down. Finally.
and on the first page under general, there's a dirt highlight colour.
Mm-hmm.
I changed mine to blue
Blue.
because you can actually see it.
You can adjust how long it shows as well.
LOL.
So I have to keep spamming the Q key. Should definitely print your logo. Print my logo into what? Make it like a coaster or something. See, I like the idea of combining it. You know, like you can buy little magnets and things like this. So then you could basically design something with spaces for the magnets, and then you could put the magnets in it, and then you can create fridge magnets and stuff. Tractor. You've done fridge magnets for customers like that. So do you use it primarily as a business?
You could come and 3D print a scale accurate steam train for Sean, in other words, Hornby size. Heck.
Hornby's great. Hornby's expensive. In fact, they nearly went into administration, didn't they?
So I went to this model shop place centre thing, and they had the Hornby section, and I was never gonna, so I don't have any interest in it. But I was there was just one train. It was like £7,500.
I don't know how they can justify that at all.
I was like, what's so special about this train?
Must have been like a rare collector's edition or something.
Yeah, and it was in original packaging.
Oh, there you go. Is it like from the 80s or something like that?
I think so, yeah. But the model shop is so cool. They had this model of a tank that you could put together, and the total dimensions, it was like 63 centimeters long by 23 centimeters wide and 40 something centimeters tall. I was like, what? Where would you even store a model that big?
Yeah. Get one of those 3D scan apps on your phone and scan yourself in 3D prints and get a squirrel action figure.
LOL.
A squirrel action figure. That's it. You're supposed to get inside the mud guards. That's ridiculous.
With great difficulty.
You want Sean figures? Wait, if I did you like one of me, and it was what, 8 centimeters tall, I wouldn't need much PLA to do a Sean version, would I? Little 2 centimeter one. I'd need to put my 0.2mm nozzle on for that. Need to go into one of those scanning machines. You know, you stand there and it creates a 3D model.
Yeah.
I reckon there's places you can go to for that.
Front tyre and a front tyre handle, wing mirror, some parts in the engine.
Mr. Squirrel action figure carrying a cup of tea. Lawful. With 3 arms. Third hand. Oh my god, this is...
I don't get what's there.
Wouldn't be so bad if you could jack the thing up or get it in one of those bays where you can get underneath it.
Yeah.
I've not taken it out of the box, Chris. It arrived yesterday, but I had no filament, so I just left it in the box.
Have you even got a place to put it, Paul?
Yeah, so what I'm... Basically over here is where I'm going to put it, I think. I got rid of a load of units a few weeks ago, and I've got plastic boxes there now. I just need to put the rest of it in there, but I've got space there next to the window.
Yeah.
So it should have decent ventilation as well.
Nice.
What is this place? Cyprus Skobolov. Hang on, before you start, let me see if there's an achievement for something in here.
Okay, while you do that, I'll go and make a cup of tea. Oh, baby.
One hidden achievement remaining. I don't know, there might be one in here, but I don't know what this place is called apart from Skybus Skobolov. Spooky Mansion. Let's have a look for the word spooky. Nope. Let's have a look for mansion. Nope. How loud is the machine when printing? I think it's like 50 decibels or something. But yeah, I'll figure that out. Worst case scenario is it can go in the spare room in the house. But I'm not sure if I want it indoors yet or not. There's pros and cons to put it in my office. Like, the real con is I can't use it on the weekend because you just hear it while I'm streaming. So that's the big down. It's the Bamboo Lab P2S. The new one just came out. I had my eye on the P1S for quite a while, but I kind of held off on it. And I'm glad I did because the P2S like fixes a lot of issues from the P1S. And I looked at the ones up from that, like the H2, and just thought, you know what? For a first printer, that's too much. This gun is pretty powerful. You smell it. Well, it depends what you're printing. I don't know. PLA's not so bad, but ABS is bad. I'm not sure about PETG. Yeah, once I've done a few test prints, I'll have a better idea. Yeah, I think ABS is oil based, so it needs to be vented. Yeah, I'll plug it out. So my mate has a printer and he uses PLA and he has it in the room next to his living room, and it's never been a problem for him. That's another reason why I'm going to put it next to the window synesthesia, because it'll be able to just vent straight out the window. This gun is insane. Well, the P2S actually has a carbon filter built into it. So the P2S is a bit different in the way it's designed. It takes air in so that it can cool the chamber if it needs to, but it then takes the air and then it recirculates it internally and passes it through a carbon filter. And it doesn't really have an exhaust port. It kind of just, there's a few vents around that it bleeds the air out, but only after it's been pushed through the carbon filter. So it should reduce the smells quite a bit. As to how often you need to replace the carbon filter, I don't know. Did Pup say he was making a cup of tea, or he was like going watching TV? I can't remember. It feels like the latter. I printed a new filter and just get the carbon off Amazon. You printed a new filter? That's interesting. Carbon's like really messy stuff though, isn't it? Like, how did you not get that on you? It's just a box and the carbon like tablets. Oh, they just come in tablet form. Same with desiccant, what do you mean? I've heard mixed things about desiccant. Like, a lot of the videos I've watched say the desiccant that comes in the AMS thing is useless. But then the chamber dries the PLA anyway, so it doesn't matter. Are you playing alone? Might as well be. Pops is just doing that thing where he joins a game and gets all the achievements, but just constantly makes cups of tea. The reason it circulates air rather than just vents it is slowly cooling and prevents arcing. 2 reasons, Sentinel. Yes, it's to help keep the chamber warmer, particularly useful when you're doing ABS, but it's also so that it throws it through the carbon filter and reduces the amount of smell. Oh, hello.
So Pups is the what? I forgot. The wife to what?
I've done a quarter of the whole thing while you've been gone.
Yeah, but why is someone saying I'm the wife?
Don't know, mate.
I feel like I've missed something.
Probably have. Did you go to India and get some tea leaves?
No, I got dragged into a conversation I didn't want to be a part of.
You know you got legs, you can just walk away.
It was about Christmas inflatable.
See, it's your best time of the year, you love it. I keep telling you this.
No, me and my mum have hid them. To stop him putting them up too soon. We have hid them.
Bambledore, thank you for 20 months. I will give it 10 days, then you'll have them up.
None.
Tenth of November, they'll be up by.
None.
By the way, this gun is absurdly powerful.
Yep.
I've managed to do most of this room just by standing on a chandelier. fella. Happy Halloween, Purple Gaming. What have you done for Halloween, Pups?
Absolutely nothing apart from play Power Wash.
You haven't, like, got a pumpkin?
No.
No?
Hey, I want to close the driveway gates as soon as it hits like 4 o'clock and not be seen.
You're going to turn your bedroom light off and everything.
I don't need to do that. I'm at the back of the house.
Alright, I'll tell them to knock on the back door then.
Oh.
Yeah, that. If you trick or treat at Pup's house, you need to knock on the back door or throw things at the back window. See, what I want to know is with my printer, because it's got a built-in camera. It's got a built-in 1080 camera.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get access to that video so that I can stream that. Do you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure there is a way.
Yeah,
Like
but what is the
saying
way?
YouTube- I don't know.
I know it'll capture the print so you can take the video later, but I want to get it live. And do I have to use the software to do it, or can I just get a feed from the camera directly? We print off. Yeah, that's done. Maybe you can open it with the web browser and share the screen. Well, this is what I'm wondering. Is the camera like an IP camera that you can just take a feed from? Is there a bake-off? Yes. When is it? Later.
Oh, that's what I was going to message you at 1 o'clock this morning, but I didn't bother. Thought that was a bit late to be messaging.
What's that?
You need to get the names of the bake-off items so we can...
Well, funnily enough, now you should mention that. When I woke up this morning, I said to Mrs. Squirrel about when we're going to do it. And I said, also, I'll need the names of the entries. And she went, oh, that's what we didn't do. So, hopefully she's gone and sorted that out. Otherwise, I don't know. If I get them on the lunch break, will you be able to set them up then?
Yeah.
On the poles and stuff?
Indeed.
Is a bamboo printer? If so, you can use the camera feed. I have mine streaming to Home Assistant. Oh, that's interesting, Flash Duck. Yes, it is a bamboo printer. So, is it quite an open... Like, do you need a plug-in for it or something? Or can you just point the browser at it? Like, what I'm trying to say is, could I point OBS at it? So that I can put it on the stream to see what the printer's doing. You can. What is it, like a web source? Is it like a... Has it got a web address you can just get the feed from? Does it support RTSP? Effectively, yeah. Or do I have to put it through some kind of, I don't know, plugin?
It's a web source. There you go.
Bamboo has good instructions on how to set it up. Nice.
Set up your Bamboo 3D printer's camera with OBS. Use the Bamboo Studio visual camera feature to generate a local video stream, and then add this stream to OBS as a media source.
Bamboo Studio's local camera feature.
This is just what AI's saying.
Oh, does that mean you got to have the Bamboo Studio running to proxy the feed or something? Quick Google, it supports RTSP over SSL. It's very nice of it indeed. Well done, Bamboo.
Is it Chitty Chitty Bang Bang with the old Bamboo songs? Every time you say bamboo, that's the first thing that comes to my head.
Well, every time I say bamboo, I just think of Rome and his so-called bamboo allergy. Don't you? I could never own a Tesla because it uses bamboo in its seats, says Rome.
Yeah, I thought it was him. I mean, I wouldn't own a Tesla full stop, but that's nothing to do with bamboo. Wait, please tell me you know about that imp. You must have heard him say it.
Oh, Rome. Oh, you say he's never around, so just know.
That's true.
Find it under interesting things about Rome. Did you watch Traitors last night?
No. I got distracted watching a car video. Imp, have you started that new series they're doing yet? About dream cars. I want the BMW.
Can we get the ladder here somewhere? It's like, I don't know how we're going to get some of this stuff.
Yeah. There is a new series already. And then after this one, there is another one.
So you're meant to get up there. Wait a minute, how can we be only 51% done? Have we got to do the outside, or is it about to open up some extra area? There is no way this is halfway done. I feel catfished right now. Something's about to happen.
What, with the ITBs in? See what's left on this unwatch.
Stupid little dragon things do anything. How can it possibly?
The back of them, jump on top of them.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh, guess what's down here, Paul? All nice and clean.
Clean as your kitchen, mate.
Oh, yeah. Seen the garden gnome at the bottom.
They got all this water just running into the crypt. Oh, this is called the Temple of Law. I bet you there's an achievement for putting that gnome somewhere.
Probably.
Come in and touch your toes. They put it up here?
So original, Chris. Almost like that deserves a timeout. Whoa, Paul.
We got little headlights, I can't remember.
Don't believe so.
Bit dark down there. That's a masterpiece, yeah. Just getting my 3D printing artistry warmed up here. Action figure hype. I would never put such a piece of art in the Louvre because it will get nicked by somebody with a Black & Decker angle grinder and a van. Sorry, a moped. Or whatever it was.
I think the getaway vehicle was a moped. Maybe that was all a ruse and that was going to be the next Fast and Furious.
Well, next Fast and Furious is going to be based on that, I reckon. Hello, Bubba. Hello, baby. Oh, come on. Hello to you.
Okay, Wild Pippa appears.
That's Bonnie, it's not Pippa. Bonnie?
Where's Pippa?
Where's Pip?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably asleep.
I mean, to be fair, it is difficult when it's your birthday to stay awake.
Oh, baby. Go on, go and see what she's doing. Come on, Pip.
Now, everyone say happy birthday.
There she is. Happy birthday to Pippa. 6 years old today.
Can't believe how old she
Born
is.
on Halloween 2019, wasn't you? Do you want to get down? He's not running.
Hi,
Just that
Mrs.
with the legs just
Squirrel.
really doesn't help. Don't take that. You got the names
How
of
are
the
you,
entries
Mrs.
yet?
Squirrel?
Message me them on Discord. Give us pups. It's your birthday too, Jeb Owen. Happy birthday.
I remember you getting Pippa and it still feels like yesterday.
Well, we got her just before COVID. We got her in January 2020
Yeah.
and then went into lockdown a month later.
It's just scary to believe, like, she's 6 now.
Yep.
On Amici, yeah.
What?
It is the new Traitors, the celebrity one.
Yeah. If there's a non-celebrity one, that usually comes out around about January.
Next year.
Along with things like The Apprentice, which comes out in March usually now.
I will say on Amici, the celebrity one is rather good. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I think like The Apprentice is like at start of Feb now, isn't it?
I think the last one was March, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or rather, finished sometime. I remember it went something like Traitors, then Apprentice, then Clarkson's Farm, and then we were in summer. Like it kind of got us through winter a bit. Oh, Pottery Throwdown. When does that come out? Surely there's a series of that.
I'm looking.
There must be a Pottery Throwdown. I really enjoy watching Keith cry over some pottery because he gets emotional about pottery. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Mrs. Squirrel watches the Bake Off. I kind of passively watch it. I don't go out on my way to watch it. I don't know why. I don't find Bake Off as interesting as Pottery Throwdown.
At last year's Pottery Throwdown started. The 5th of January.
So it is a January.
So,
Is there a plan to publish one this year then?
probably.
Well, surely they've mentioned it by now.
Don't tend to mention them until like November, December time. I like the Pottery Throwdown. Is there going to be another series of that church restoration thing?
I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know.
'Cause I don't. There was something about the last virus, isn't
The first one felt genuine. The second series felt a bit plain to the camera.
there? I just love the we have thrown our life savings into this.
And the TV,
No, yeah, but-
TV money as well, yeah. And I have to say, that woman's decoration
Taste.
of bright green room, bright red room,
yeah.
bright blue room, black bathroom, like what on earth? What on earth? Apparently Tom Day was about to do a similar show about knitting. Not convinced that would be that good telling. You see,
Isn't that?
the funny thing about knitting, right, is my mother used to be really into knitting, like crazy amounts. And then it seemed to sort of, I don't know, in the 80s it sort of died away with that generation, but for some reason it's making a comeback, particularly with younger people, who I think find it quite therapeutic. So it's definitely on an upswing again, knitting. It's not my thing at all, but I have noticed it. A bit like bingo. Bingo's gone the same way. Younger people are getting into bingo, again, for social reasons, I think, more than anything. Anything without the screen is attractive. I think there's something to be said for that, Im. Although I imagine them all sat there at bingo with the phones out. But you can't do that with knitting. If you're knitting, you cannot be on your phone. So it's good in that respect. That gets them off their phone and gets them doing something. That's a good thing. You went to bingo and all phones were out. That's really good. You can knit while watching Squirrel. Yeah, but you can't use your phone. You can't be on your phone if you're train driving. Sackable offence. My friend's a train driver. See, he's invited me to go in the cab while he drives his train, but I wouldn't be allowed to use my phone. Like, I wouldn't be allowed to video anything.
Yeah.
But I could just sit there.
Could you like use a GoPro? Like strap it to your chest?
I think
Effectively, then you're not using anything.
I just think it's a case of they don't want anybody videoing that stuff.
Okay.
He would just get in trouble if I videoed it. I think they're overly restrictive about these things. But. Yep, company policy stuff, which tend to err on the side of caution. YouTubers who take videos while driving a train, I think they're permission for the employer. I think you can slap a GoPro on the window screen if you get permission from the employer. You can do that. But whether they give you permission easily, I don't know. And I don't think he particularly wants to have to go down that road of asking them. So company policy just allows me to go in there and sit there and do nothing. I guess it's some kind of part of the family. Take your kid to work or something like that. Take a friend and family while you drive a train. I can't believe you removed my artwork, mate.
I did, Jim. I'm sorry. But you can 3D print it and keep it forever, so.
Hidden room, ceiling beam, room wall.
Okay, I thought imagining things, but this is just a mobile phone. It literally is just a mobile phone.
One camera. It's like an old camera, I think. Old phone.
Woo!
Yay! Wonder if the camera's going to move or whether it'll just open the floor and that'll be it. Oh no, it went downstairs. Billing. Let's see. Super long extendable.
So I might save the Urban X and get the Fister Pro.
Wait,
Just so
I've been
free
Prime
nozzle.
Vista all the way through, and you've been Urban. Now we've both the Urban. Now you're going to go back and buy the Prime.
But on the Prime, look at you get the free triple head nozzle fee.
I used to use that. That's actually quite good, that one.
That's why I was like, I looked at it, I was like, oh, we don't get it for like the most expensive one.
But how much power does it have compared to the Vista?
It says it's still professional duty, so.
Don't think we can afford all that yet. Not with the extension.
12 grand.
Yeah, but it's 11.5. But even for it's 12 grand even with the middle thing, and then you need a 2.5. So you need 14.5 at least to get that.
Well, I've managed to get the Fister, the spray bottle, both extensions, and the triple head, and I've still got $600 left.
Don't think I could. Maybe I could. That's all of them. Where's my triple head thing then?
Press 2.
That brings up a washer.
Yeah, and then press it again.
And that doesn't bring up anything.
Yeah, it did for me. You sure you bought it?
Yeah, I definitely bought it.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Have you pressed the 1 to change the...
I did, yeah. Did I choose the wrong one?
Press and hold 1.
Yeah, I did.
You're using the wrong thing because you've got a white one in your hand. You need to go press 1, hover it at the top, and then click the middle on the far right.
Oh my god.
Done!
That doesn't look like something that you would jet wash to me.
Yeah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. It's MDF to withstand pressure washing. Dumb.
That was a bit quick, wasn't it?
Can
It's
you come
amazing
back to the
furniture.
farm? We've had another mishap. Time with our tractor.
Car and trailer.
This is what your caravan's going to look like.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually just going to 3D print myself a caravan now. Out to 25 centimetre pieces, because that's the size of my printer. Well, it certainly cuts through it.
Yeah.
This looks like one of those American Airstreams. You know, they're made out of chrome.
Yeah.
There's a 1/1 scale go-kart on Make a World. As if. Oh my god, have you seen a long extension on that? It's absurd.
Oh.
Look at this! Pressure washer sniping, it really is. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie, pups, but I really want to get my 3D printer out.
Do it then. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's just a matter of...
If you can figure out a camera, go for
Well,
it.
this is the problem, is figuring out a camera.
Did you turn the overhead one on your rig? That's above your chair. Could you just turn that? If you get what I mean.
In theory, I don't know actually. Yeah, I could sort of swing it over, I suppose.
And then just use that as a temporary solution.
I'd have to point her at the floor behind me or something,
Yeah.
which means clearing up all these tools behind me.
Just keep them out, Paul. It's
Yeah, you know,
alright.
just random stuff I have lying around in my office.
It's fine.
I haven't printed anything yet. It's the point. It would literally be an unboxing stream. That's what I'd be doing is trying to point a camera here and then unboxing it here and thinking about power. Let's plug it in. Does it work on Wi-Fi?
What, your printer?
It's got no Ethernet cable on it, so or a socket,
Yeah,
so it must be
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Maybe you have to
Which
like
is
put the
fine.
app on your phone or something. Connect it Bluetooth, and then
On a
it'll
PC, you
calibrate
can-
itself on it.
They've probably got PC one as well that you could use.
Actually, if I got a table, a little table here, I could put
That's a
it
good
on the
idea.
table, and then swing the camera around
Yeah.
just while I unbox it or something. Once I get connection on the stream, you can then see the inside of the printer. You was not aware that it was still blocked. It only came yesterday morning, Chris, and I didn't get any filament. The filament arrived this morning. So, hence why I didn't bother to unbox it, because I couldn't do anything with it anyway.
Guessing they've got a desktop app as well you can download.
I actually don't know. Bamboo. Just looking on the Play Store.
Someone said they've got an Android app, so I'm wondering.
Yeah, but
I'm
what's it
guessing they've
called?
got Bamboo Handy.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
What, the green icon, Bamboo Handy? Shanghai Lungkao Technology Limited.
That's what it says on their website. It's called. If I just click that, it will tell me.
Bamboo Studios, the PC one.
Yeah, it's the green one, Paul. Yeah, by Shanghai, whatever technology.
This app is brilliant. I bought an A1 and found the app is intuitive and easy to use.
Then there's Bamboo Studio and Bamboo Suite that says they're both PC software.
Motel or theatre?
Bamboo Studio supports sending your print over print LAN or WAN.
Yeah, but Toggleberry, according to Gemini, it doesn't come with any filament.
Yeah, the Batch Studio you just get from their website, Paul. For your PC.
I would have to move some stuff.
You figure that out. I'll clean the cinema screen with a pressure washer because that's how it's done, right?
Yeah. Basically, I need to clear space. then bring a table in, and then spin the camera around, and then I think we're good to go. That didn't sound good. You need to talk to the stream, pups.
Oh, sorry. How's everyone doing? Don't worry, Paul's just doing some stuff, but he's got the perfect angle so you can see me clean this cinema. For the ones that are in Discord, have you joined the latest Super Brew the mod team has going on for a bit of fun?
Hashtag advertising.
Hi,
It's
Paul,
to
can
do
you
with your
come jet wash my
community.
house for 300? Oh, there might be a secret room or two.
Thank you for your 6-month resub. I'll just do your job for you, Paul. It's fine.
Hey, I could get used to this. Is it alright if I just go on holiday quickly?
Sure. I've told you before, Paul. If you won't go, just hand me your stream key. I'm all over it, mate. Sure did, Pups. Hope not to end up last this time. It's all a bit of fun. On Michi, you're doing the F1 one as well, ain't you, if I remember correctly? Still in last place in F1. You can do it. I believe in you. Just don't overtake me in first place. Thank you very much.
Right, I think I've created a space.
I went from first to worst.
Bamboo handy.
Yeah, I've got quite a good points lead in F1.
I take it I just sign in with my Bamboo account from the website.
I'm guessing so, yeah. That would make most sense, wouldn't it? Because I'm a genius on Amici, that's why. That's why I'm in first place. Genius level IQ.
Incorrect password.
Good start.
Well, considering I just pasted it out of Bitwarden. Bamboolab.com.
Yeah, but Justin, you're closing the gap is like half a point. I'm still like 7 points clear.
Right, select your 3D printing skill level. We will customize content to suit. Beginner? I have no experience with 3D printing. Experienced? I have some experience, but I'm not very skilled. Expert? I'm proficient in 3D printing. Now, I'm
I think you should go
tempted.
expert.
Like, I can't go expert. That's just a complete lie, isn't it? The problem is, I don't know what it's going to do. Is it going to dumb the app down, or is it just going to assist me a bit better?
I'm guessing you can change it once, even if you can just go to settings and change that. It seems like something you'd be able to change.
Any recommendations, guys? What do you think I should go with here? I'm tempted to go middle of the road and say I have some
what I was
experience, but I'm
thinking.
not very skilled. There's, like, you know, usually newbie stuff is like a bit too basic. So no,
I was
this
gonna
one.
I haven't seen one yet. I was thinking middle of the road would probably be best. So.
Let's go middle. Add your printers. Ah, no, okay, that's...
Nah, you can't do that bit yet,
no,
mate.
yeah, I can't do that bit right now, can I? You downloaded the app, signed in for account, scanned the QR code, and then went for it. Yeah, but what did you choose?
Oh, I've got the bug where I can't do anything.
Next thing I need to do is try and get a camera spinning around this way. What have you got a bug with?
I've fixed it. The game not letting me grab stuff or move stuff.
Yes, it does, Chris. It levels the bed itself. Right, I've turned the camera on. What it's pointing at. I'm going to put my flask. Put a flask on the floor and see if we can get a feed from the camera. talk about winging it. Right, let's see. Add video capture device. That would be the overhead. Oh, there you go. Hey.
Working. Hey! Yeah, so put a little table there, like you said, then you can sit on the chair. That worked quite nicely temporarily.
The trouble is the lighting's not fantastic down there, but I could just turn a light on. I'll point a light down there.
Yeah. And then if needed, could you, how much like room do you have on your face cam? Like, could you twist that a
Yes,
bit
the
if you
crops.
needed a... I've lost all faith in you, Paul, wearing Crocs.
I'm actually trying to get the camera angle for this. No, I got these Crocs, right? And they're basically got insulation on the inside. So they keep, like, I was dismissive of Crocs for many, many years. But these keep your feet warm and they're really comfortable. So don't knock it till you tried it. If I do that for now and I go and get a table,
Yeah,
and then we can
I'll
try
keep
and
you entertained.
I'll put the table there, and we'll see if we can. I'll try and get a light shining on it as well. Although it might
You
not-
can now print your own Crocs.
What with TPU?
That's quite funny.
I'll just turn that off for a sec. I'm back in a sec.
Nice. What's everyone got planned for Halloween? Hey, Britt, let's go. Keeping the door shut. I've got the same plan. How you doing, Briscoe? Turning the lights off, staying slow. Filling up the water pits. I like that one. That's a good one. So I was at talking about horror stuff. I was at pub quiz yesterday, and it was all Halloween based. I did absolutely rubbish when it came to horror movies because I don't watch them because I know when all the jump scares are going to happen.
Back.
Welcome back. Pretending I'm not in with the lights off.
Right, let's see what that looks like. We have a table.
Woo!
There's a fixed lens, I think. Yeah, I think that's a fixed lens on that. That might be good enough.
Now the smaller parts you can just pick up and show on your normal camera, can't you? Your face cam.
Yeah. Whatever smaller parts there are.
I'm guessing printer head and all you can be able to, is you can show.
Right, let me go and get a box.
Alright, Chris, you got any plans for Halloween? Oh, I hope everything's okay, my friend. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, I missed a spot timing you out. Is anyone gonna be getting Anno when it gets released? Will you pay lol? I don't get no overtime. I know. Axe, whatever it's called. Oh, I hope you find another one quick on a meeting. Oh, Chris Anno is amazing. Just be prepared to sink way too many hours into the game. No, that's all good, Anoichi. Hope you find something pretty quick.
I'm back. Whew.
Chris, you could always try and pick up an 1800 on a sale. It's normally... It becomes pretty cheap on a sale.
What are we talking about?
Anno.
Right. Well, there's the stuff. So I brought with me the three print heads. But I don't think I need them initially because I presume it comes with one fitted.
That would be my guess.
We've got 3 print heads. I've got 256 gig memory stick, which goes in the top so that it can store videos and stuff. And then I brought one of the PLAs. So I went with that one, which is a grey, plastic grey, because I thought it'll show up the definition of stuff better on camera if it's grey than black. That was my thinking. So yeah, I guess we just get it out of the box. That is some strong tape.
It sounded like some strong tape.
I bought a bamboo printer Nano Lab and it arrived yesterday morning and I'm just about to take it out of the box. So, we have the Bamboo Lab P2S AMS combo quick start guide is what we have. Do we need the quick start guide?
I'm going to say yes. This is one of those times where I think reading a manual...
You've never read a manual.
No, but I just refuse to read a manual, but I think in this case...
You get a load of bamboo like stickers, look at this. Some of these are green so you can't see it, but...
You can always go to the big face cam and turn the green screen off. Now you've got a button on your...
But yeah, or that.
They actually look quite cool, to be fair.
Right, quick start guide. Video guide, there's a video guide. A handy studio. Download Bamboo Handy. Is that the software I need?
That's the Android one, yes.
Oh, right, okay. I've already got that.
The one for the PC's like Studio or something it's called.
Printer component introduction. Purge wiper, tool head, USB port, auxiliary fan, air filter. Yeah. Top glass cover, touchscreen, camera, heat bed. Okay. Let's just tell me where everything is. Studio is their PC Mac slicer. Okay. Right, remove the packaging. Here we go. Number one is to remove that. Open the packaging box, take out the toolbox and the quick start guide and remove the surrounding cardboard and foam. Okay. So this is the
Toolbox.
little toolbox that you get. Which has inside a set of tools like that.
Oh, very nice.
So
What are
that's
them
got.
tubes?
Would you like to make the camera on full screen? Which camera? I mean, what I could do is if I drag that down here a bit, that's above the. Where's it gone?
I mean, if you don't like what the game's looking at, no one says you have to watch. Feel free to go and watch somewhere else.
Well, I haven't got the printer out yet. I've just lost the overlay. Just completely lost the camera feature. This.
That doesn't sound good.
It's in OBS. I just dragged it down. I don't. There it is. No. Yes, there it is. I put it there. Interesting. Got it. Found it.
Well done.
Game capture right. Bring it over here. Here we go. Right. So if I do that, it should be underneath me. Yeah. Right. That looks big enough, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it looks like you get either Torx or Allen key. Looks like some kind of a cover. It says caution hot. That maybe is like a print head cover. And then whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Little spingly thing. Get two little liquids, lubricant grease in one, and lubricant oil in the other. That's the unjam nozzle head. Oh, okay. So use that for unjamming. Right, well, I've taken that box out, so I've done part one. Let me turn the page. What are you just pointing? Your jet wash supposed to be moving? Right, then it says, remove the packaging, grab the corners of the moisture-proof bag and lift the printer, placing it on a stable surface. Well, hopefully that's the table. There we go. Right, got a bit more room now.
I did wonder what that big FUD was.
Well, I was getting the box out of the way because there's nothing else in the box, so...
You just stand up there, Paul.
Yeah, give me a good view. It's only a temporary table. Remove the moisture-proof bag and adhesive tape and take out the top glass cover and set aside.
I apologise to all headphone users currently while Paul is unpacking some plastic wrap.
I mean, I can mute her if you want.
No, I was just apologising. I'm just being your support staff, Paul. Calm down with your 3D printer. I mean, it does look quite cool, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, they changed the colour this year from the 1S. It's a different colour grey now. Okay, I'm not sure how that comes off. Right, so take that off. Arguably, Power Wash Sim is worse for headphone users than the plastic was.
I've turned it right down on my Go XLR.
I'll turn it down on mine as well, so it's not as loud. It's similar to the X1C. There is definitely aspects of the P1S and the X1C and the H2 in all of it. Remove the moisture-proof bag, adhesive tape, take out the top glass cover and set it aside. Right, consider that set aside. Warning, to prevent the risk of suffocation, please keep these bags away from babies and children. Pups, you are not allowed this bag, okay?
I want the bag though, and you can't stop me.
Unlock the AMS2 Pro. Take out the accessory box and remove the top foam. You see that? Okay, you can see. Accessory box and top foam has been removed. The table is shaking like crazy. Once you start to print, you might want something more stable as a base. Well,
it's not staying on the table.
It won't stay there permanently. It's just for the camera, but I don't really have anything... Apart from the cardboard box it came in, I could put that there, if you think that might be more stable.
Or wasn't this just an unboxing? It's not like you're planning on printing on that table.
Not permanently, no, but I'm going to run a test print, am I? I might have to pull the box out.
I think it'd be fine for a test print.
Yeah.
Surely it will have, like, stabilisers and stuff inside.
I think the box might be a better option, though.
Well, the box was the same height as the table.
Yeah, I might have to put it on the box when we come to print stuff. Open the front door, remove the protective bag on it, then use the longer H2.0 Allen key from the toolbox to remove the 2 screws marked in red. Okay. I need a 2mm Allen key, which is presumably that one, the longer one. Do you reckon they used a 3D printer to print this bot?
I reckon they used a 3D for some parts, yeah. Just backing you back up into the corner, don't mind me. This pressure washer's powerful enough to move you.
Okay, door bag removed. %, Pup's doing well.
I am, yeah.
Prusa printers that are printed using 3D printers on most of the plastic parts. That's awesome. You just saw a video of it in action. It moves a lot. Okay. Well, we might just swap the box on it. Right. I need to remove... Which two am I removing? Those two. Okay, I'll remove the bag, move the toolbox, from the toolbox, remove 2 screws marked in red, done. Right, got you, Ben, thank you. Lift the AMS2 Pro out. That is now out. Then we have use the 2mm Allen key to remove the 3 screws marked in red. Take them out. Then take out the transport fixture and the nearby foam, except the foam under the heat bed. Okay, so there should be 2 on the right and 1 on the left. Okay, we got that out of there.
Nice.
take out transport and the nearby foam. Tell you what, this thing is well packaged. Like, everything is just held in place. I take it I should probably remove the desiccant bag. The rest of them seem to be under the actual platform. Right, because it said accept the foam under the heat bed, and I can see two big pieces that I can't remove. Use the Allen key to remove the screw marked in red. Then remove the foam in front of the heat bed. The foam under the heat bed can be removed only after calibration. Okay, so hang on. Remove the foam in front of the heat bed. You want, mate? Right, so I've retrieved that screw. I'm not sure what it means in front of the heat bed. You can use the bag in the AMS to keep the moisture away from the filament. It's supposed to dry itself, Raz.
I know some people have got like plastic containers with a load of you know them things that you get to keep moisture away from.
I've got desiccant bags, but I think I've got a feeling the MS Pro has a drying thing and has bags with it. But what the AMS can do is it can dry the filament, but not at the same time it's printing. So you dry it and then you can print.
Yeah, is he on about the stuff you're storing as well? Because I'm guessing you've got extra filament.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. My plan is to keep that in a cupboard, so I'll probably put all the filament in a cupboard and put this bag in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, I'm just slightly confused about what it means when it says remove the foam in front of the heat bed, because if it's on about this bit here, it doesn't seem to want to come out. I think that's the one that's underneath. I don't really want to force it, so I'll leave it until the bed comes up.
What one is it again?
What are you on about?
You've got the bamboo.
P2S. With the.
There's a picture on their website, whether that piece of foam's in there.
There you go, pops up. There's the front page right there. Bamboo Lab P2S AMS combo.
Thank you.
You bought vacuum bags and keep your open filament in that. Good idea. I've got some of them. Okay, next page is remove the load screw protectors. Pull the plastic red protectors at the top on both left and right Z-axis lead screws open and remove them.
I'm guessing that does come out, Paul, because on their screenshots it's not there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the one that removes when the bed comes up for calibration. Okay. Load screw protectors have been removed. Cut and remove all zip ties, including the tool head, in place. Now I need scissors. Right, that's them gone. Install the touchscreen. Okay. Presume that's in this box of tricks. %, mate. You're nearly there. Keep going. Well done. Woo!
You've done loads. I'm impressed how you've managed to do this, Paul.
You missed a bit on the ceiling there, mate. See it?
I'm trying to
There you
find
go.
that
I've done
bit
it for
on the
you.
seat. Thanks,
Done that
Paul.
for you as well. See, I contributed.
Oh, yeah, I see how it is. Take the last, like, 2%.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at that. I finished. Woo.
Well done, Paul. I'm proud of you.
Comes in for the last 2%. Hey. Thing is, to unload filaments when you want to dry them with AMS, because filament parts still inserted can break when AMS is pulling at it on normal use. Unload filaments when you want to dry them. Not sure I fully understood that, NanoLab. See, it shows me moving around. I'm doing something. Honest.
Well, I'm just wondering where you... no, I saw you on the ladder. You did do something. You went up and down the ladder. I'm proud of you, Paul.
Yay.
This is what you call peak multitasking.
What's this other stuff in here? Oh, power cable, that's quite important. Tubes and stuff. Will this thing be useless when they discontinue the app in 3 years, Tommy? What, are they discontinuing the app in 3 years?
I think he's being hypothetical.
Right, pull the cable out.
When you use the drying function of an AMS Pro, Bamboo tell you to put out the filament from the AMS heads. So what you're saying is before Paul prints anything and it's on its drying function, remove the filament from the head so that the filament can dry all the way before the head pulls it through to print. I think that's what we're trying to say here.
How's this going?
Okay, NanoLab, I understand what you're saying. That looks a bit fiddly, Paul.
Yeah, it's like a... It just goes in the slot. You see it or not?
Yeah, I can.
It goes in that slot, but... I don't really want to... I'm trying not to force it, but it looks like it has to click in. Done.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Terminals on both sides of the flexible cable. Insert into the port. Done. Push the flexible cable back into the printer slot. Then insert the screen. Yeah, that seems to be working okay. Does he have legs all the time? Apparently. Right, install the AMS2. Place the top glass cover and the AMS2 Pro on top of the printer. I just thought you're not doing anything here.
Okay, so that's good. I'll do all the levels while you play with your printer.
Alright, you can at least do the pool.
Okay, that's big enough. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a swimming pool, not an entire building as well.
Alright, place the top glass cover on and the AMS2 Pro on top of the printer. Does it want the glass cover on top first?
Yeah.
Does it want me to remove the cover off it yet? Am I meant to remove the protective case at this point? Because it's not actually said.
Read further on in the manual. What does it say?
I don't know. But if I'm going to put something on, like if I'm going to put this in now, surely I want to remove the cover on it. Otherwise I'm going to have to put it on anyway, aren't I? I have to take it back off in order to take this cover off. But it doesn't explicitly say remove the packaging. First thing you're going to want to do is print a stand for the AMS so you can open the lid without taking it off. I mean, I've heard one of the first things you do is print an exhaust chute for all of the waste filament so that it takes it out the back and down the side. The rest of it is all about installing the AMS, really. It's not mentioning the glass cover.
It says place the glass cover and then the thing on top. So I would remove the packaging probably.
I'm removing it because it doesn't say do it, but there we go. So you reckon print a stand on it for the AMS?
Yeah, so apparently so you can open the lid without having to remove the AMS.
Yeah, but hang on, how far could you open that lid?
By lid, do they just mean remove the piece of glass?
I don't know.
I'm guessing it's useful to be able to remove the top glass, right?
Taking off the bits of plastic on the AMS. It's everything that make your life smoother when it comes to this machine. It's quite new machine though, so I don't know if stuff's going to be out yet. That's what I can do.
I will say, it does look like a cool piece of kit.
It is nice. I think it is a nice piece of kit. It's like everything they've learned from the other ones packaged into this one. Right, place the top glass cover and the MS2 on top. Release the PTFE tube fixed at the back of the printer and insert its free end into the PTF tube coupler on the printer. Okay, I mean that just pushed in, I think, as far as I could tell.
Nice.
I've changed the title on Twitch to say Halloween Keenless brackets plus bamboo P2S AMS combo printer lol. It's technically we're doing two things now.
We're multitasking because we're the best.
Move that chat really, don't I?
Yeah, if you just move it to your, to like between your cam and you, I reckon it's, yeah.
Let's put that out of the way. Right, so put that in, and then it says select the medium length PTFE tube from the three accessory. The medium length. Okay, this is going to get interesting. Let's see what we've got. Things are about to get spicy. Okay, we have a bundle of 3 cables.
You want the medium?
Yeah, but in order to determine the length, I'm going to have to unwrap this and have a look at them. Let's see. I do that. Oh, come on. How can... Medium? You kidding me? Right. Let me just show you what I'm dealing with here.
I'm looking.
Okay, so I've got the end of 3, right? And then I'm going to drag it out. So it can't be that one because that one's short.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other 2 are like that, which means it must be that one, right?
Yeah, it's
It
it's
must
got to
be
be the
that
small.
one.
Yeah, the middle one.
So we can eliminate the short one. And then I'm just going to double check. So out of these 2, there's the ends of those 2. And then there's the ends of those 2. camera would actually focus, which means it has to be the shorter one of these two.
Yes, I would agree with that statement.
So that's the medium.
And
Set
if
the
it's
medium length.
in chat.
Can they just label them?
That's too much effort,
Set
mate.
the medium length from the 3 next. Insert it into the AMS2's filament outlet and either PTFT tube coupler on the filament buffer. Okay. So we want it on the back of that. Okay, I think that's right. Set the medium insert in the right. So I've got it looking like the diagram. That's the main thing.
Nice, that's good.
The diagram, if I quickly do that, that's what the diagram looks like. And that's what the back of my printer now looks like. Well, I'm about to do that one with the 6 cable pin is what I'm about to do next.
Nice.
So it says, take out the bamboo bus cable 6 pin from the accessory box. That will be this. This cable here.
Yep.
And it says, plug each end into either 6 pin ports on the buffer and the AMS. Does it say either on the... Need that cable tie back. Okay, that's that plugged in. Then, what have we got next? Next, we've got remove the foam inside the AMS2 Pro. Remove the tape from the back of it. Wow, that's a weird smell inside that box. That is a weird smell. Out comes the foam. It says on this label, remove the tape and the outer packaging of the desiccant. Right, so we've now got this big desiccant bag.
Yep.
Which was inside the outer packaging. Hang on, remove the tape, take out the desiccant packs, then remove the outer packaging, install 2 desiccant packs on each side of the empty compartment. Right, there must be another one in there. Install 2 desiccant packs on each side of the empty compartment. What, anywhere?
That's what it sounds like.
I'm not being funny, but there's nowhere for it to go.
Is there a picture or anything?
No. I have seen people shoving it down here, which I suspect is what people are doing. Put them where you took them first. No, I can't, because one was at the back, and one was just sat here. And it says put them on each side of the empty compartment. Which I presume means long side, not short side.
That's what I would assume.
I'm just gonna. I'll put one in the corner here and one in that corner though. There's a setup video. Would you mind watching it and see where they put it? Take the spool holder and the PTFE tube holder from the accessory box. The spool holder would be this packet. Okay, so we've basically got these two pieces. There's some really good desiccant holders on Make a World for the AMS. Why am I not surprised, Ben? It's like they've solved all the problems that Bamboo didn't bother to solve. Right, what does this go? So that goes like that, somehow. Take the spool holder and the PTFE holder from the accessory box, slide the spool holder to the right into the base plate until you hear a click. Okay, so that goes on. Wait, I've still got packaging tape at the bottom here. What's that about? There's tape on the underside of this machine. If it mentioned this. Got to get that sticky tape from underneath. I don't know what it's doing. Both disc and backs are placed at the back between the rollers and the back of the unit. Well, this is an issue.
That does not sound good. Or removed it, whatever it was doing. Exactly, Onamichi. Right, the spool holder thing. Where the heck is that going?
That goes on the right. So that must click in. And then that goes like. There you go. Basically, it's like another spool thing there. It just sits on the back right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see.
PTFE tube holder. Right, align it with the PTFE tube holder and slot in as pictured. Insert it vertically into your hero click. Okay, I've done that. Right, use the external spool. If your printer is connected to the AMS2 Pro, you can load filament from an external spool using an extra PTFE coupler on the filament buffer. Use the shorter PTFE cable to connect one end of the spool holder and the other to the unused coupler on the filament buffer. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not going to use that initially. Wait, why is it telling me to use this external one and then turn it on? Why am I not using that? Use the shorter tube to connect one end of the spool holder and the other to the unused coupler. Insert the filament into the tube as shown and push it until it reaches the extruder and stops.
Some filaments you have to use the external spool holder. It
Like
won't
what?
let you use the AMS.
And what would that be?
Special ones? I don't know.
Before powering on, ensure the voltage label near the power socket matches your region. God.
LOL.
Okay, but it's the weird thing is, Ben, it's not telling me to use the AMS. It's just basically telling me to use that spool. And also, why have I got 2 filament tubes left? I know the short one's for this. I have no idea how this works. So should I just follow what it says then and put the roll onto this thing rather than the MS, do you reckon?
That's what I would do, but I've never used one before. Like, does it have, like, once you fire it up and it's done, does it then tell you to set up the AMS? Is it a 2-step process?
It tells do that, then it says bind the printer with Bamboo Handy, bind the printer with Bamboo Studio, first internal model print with the AMS2.
So I wonder if you have to do the AMS through the app or something.
Okay. Maybe I'll try it on the box if it gets more stable.
Because the AMS is an add-on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I reckon it will tell you the instructions on the app or something, how to set that up. I reckon that basic thing is just to get going, and that's something standardised.
I don't think that's any better.
I would have left it on the table, to be honest. I don't get how it can move, because it's going to stabilise inside when it prints. But for a test print, I think it'll be fine.
I need to download some software on that. Brand new toy, yawn. Where do we get the software from? There it is, Bamboo Studio. For Windows.
Bamboo Lab Wiki has a install guide on how to set up the AMS. Remove all the packaging and films from the AMS and place it on the printer. Connect the PTFE tube from the AMS filament buffer to the printer in the left PTFE connector. I will just send you this on Discord.
Okay. It's installing Bamboo Studio. Right, power lead. So the ASM, you mean the AMS? The desiccant pack should be good behind those vent holes. Okay. I've got to work out how to get power to it. That is not a very generous cable.
How big is it? Wait, what?
About 1.5 meters if you're lucky. Maybe a meter, actually.
No.
Hang on. Yeah, it's about 1 meter.
As if.
What are you thinking?
As if.
Because obviously you're going to put your printer right next to a power socket.
Yeah, Tom, we're doing a pressure wash / 3D printer setup stream. It's fantastic.
You got a problem with that, Tom? Hey.
Yeah, Tom.
Seriously, that's not even long enough to go to anything. I have to get an extension lead or something. That is ridiculous. I have to go to my shed and get the extension lead, I think.
Oh, no. Right, I'm impressed you've done 43% of this hotel pool thing for a while, setting up a 3D printer.
Yeah.
The skill involved.
What, Tom?
Wow, Tom.
Hang on. So this, if I remember correctly, I'm going to have to format this on my MacBook. Because Windows will not format more than, is it 32 gigs as FAT32? It then flicks to exFAT. And so to format this as FAT32, 32 gigs, I have to format it on a MacBook or Linux. What do you mean, Gordon?
You can do it on Windows, people are saying.
How? Electric Games. Printer selection.
Yes, it's for the printer, Gordon.
Oh my god, filament selection, dear me.
Sounds like you're having a great time, Paul. You just think all this, it'd be worth it when it's set up, Paul.
Yeah, do you know what the USB is for, Gordon? Hang on, it's asking me what filaments I want to select. Good grief. G basic. Do you know what? I'm just going to select all. Don't care. Filament type. All the filaments. Install a Bamboo Network plugin provides the following. Sending job via WLAN or cloud service. Full remote control. Live view streaming. Cloud sync for slicing. Install Bamboo Network plugin. Finish.
Right, Paul, if you could turn your character to the left.
Install successful.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job. Right. That is install. Let me log in.
I think this is how you should play all the games you stream from now on, Paul.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier for you, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Right. Bamboo Lab verification code. Every time you log in. Do you want to synchronize your personal data from Bamboo Cloud? Contains process presets, filament presets, and printer presets. Sure.
Kind of sounds useful.
Why not? Let's do that. Yeah, so are you sure that we can format this as 256 gig FAT32?
You want me to Google it quick?
Might have to.
Is it 2.6 gig?
256 gigabytes FAT32. Just try from elevator command line format x:/fs: FAT32. What, does it have to be a PowerShell or just normal?
Gemini says, no, you cannot format a 256 gigabyte drive on FAT32 using default Windows tools like File Explorer, Disk Management, or Command Prompt.
Using default tools, right?
You will need to use third-party tools like Rufus, or use a command prompt with disk part and specific commands.
Albanus, thank you for 31 months. James, thank you for 59. J. Ashley, thank you for 6 months. I've missed a few people out here. What's the command line then?
Should I just copy and paste this to you?
Apparently not, Toggleberry. It would be great if the thing just formatted it for me, right? Like, why would that not be useful? Anyway, I'm just going to get a extension lead.
Paul, did you get the see? Did you get to see for? He is aware of the ports and bridges. Yes. I have not, no. Yeah, I'll wash it. Is this better for you? Is this better? There we go. Give it a wash. There we go. No worries, anytime. But no, I didn't. I haven't played. I don't know the last time I played CS2. I will tell Paul that he can do it directly on the printer when he gets back. Actually, he probably can hear me. Did you have your headset on?
I do now. Why?
You can just format it from the printer itself.
You can?
Yeah.
Nice. So she's given me an extension lead, which is a meter long. So combined...
Enjoy, Amici. Enjoy.
Combined, woo, 2 meters.
Insert the SD card into the printer. Insert tap on the printer screen. Tap the gear. Navigate to SD card or general menu option. Select format and confirm. You're right there, mate.
Not really.
Oh, Paul's tired. He's gone to sleep, everyone. He's too tired. He needs a nap. Oh, he's woken up from his nap.
What a palaver. If she'd give me a longer extension lead, I'd have gone to that one over there, but I have to do the one behind the rig, which has got a board seat in the way. Like, it was an absolute fact. Right. Now on a different. Right, I'm going to turn it on and hopefully the power works. It's on, the screen's lit up.
Oh.
Stuff is happening. The chamber's lighting. Oh my god,
That
that's
scared
loud.
me. I did not expect that.
Screens come up.
Is it saying please select your language?
Yeah, I went for Asian Pacific.
I knew it. I knew it.
Right. Let's see. Cut that open first. My God, they make this hard to get into. Memory sticks in.
Nice.
Don't show the connection code on stream or everybody in the world can connect to your printer. I was actually thinking, I'm just going to turn the camera off for a second while I connect it all up. Let's do that for a second. I'll just come around the back here and see what Pups is up to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Nice you to join me, sir.
Doing a great job. Right, Wi-Fi's connected. It now wants me to get the Bamboo app and scan the code.
Scan the code. You scanned the code.
Yeah.
Is it telling you how amazing you are?
Verify before proceeding.
What are you verifying?
I've basically taken out stuff with the Allen key is what it's telling me.
I'm guessing it would be bad if you didn't.
Definitely remove the pack.
As far as I'm aware, it's just that foam piece on the front, isn't it?
Now it says calibration on the screen. So it wants to do some kind of, you can see it or not, but it's saying it wants to calibrate basically.
Okay. Get ready to move that piece of foam, I'm guessing?
Total time 26 minutes to calibrate.
Isn't it like one of those 12-point leveling systems and stuff? I like the sound effects it makes. Do you reckon you can customise them?
It's moving the head around. But I can't shut the door and I can't remove the foam until it moves that bed. Like surely as part of the setup you should say, let me move this out the way, remove that, now I'll do calibration.
Did it expect you just to rip that foam out?
The calibration has to be done each time you move the printer. What? What, so if I move it from here... Oh, God. Right, I got the foam! Yay!
Yay!
Retrieve the foam!
Achievement unlocked, let's go!
It's doing phase 1 of some leveling thing now. Okay, I'm not sure what else I can do at this stage. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to think of the table. Hey ho. Still got a filament tube left. In the calibration to compensate for movement into the surface, so it's on, so if you move the printer it will be different. It's bouncing around, this is not great.
You got any more sturdy tables, Paul?
It's weird because I thought that table would be okay, but
Same.
it's kind of, when it moves the head, the whole thing kind of moves around a bit.
Oh, now it wants to work. Okay, now it's throwing me off again. Oh, no, now it's working. I don't know. I just...
More plastic. I don't know if there's much I can do at this point apart from let it do
Help
its thing.
with some pressure washing?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, with the printer, I mean.
Yeah, I think you're just going to have to let it calibrate. Although it is 10 minutes till break time, just FYI.
Hmm.
Oh, I get 73% of the way through and you suddenly join in?
Oh, yeah. You can see it, literally see it moving on the camera.
Yeah. Well, that wobbles quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that.
I didn't expect it to wobble that much.
Maybe I should just put it on the floor. But then it needs ventilation, doesn't it?
Did you put like a piece of... I don't know, it's like something hard for it to sit on the floor for now.
It's at the top of this lamppost. That's not, I mean, that kind of movement's not going to be good for printing, is it, surely?
No, I'm going to say no.
Presume that's going to affect the print.
I'm no kind of expert, but I don't think that's a good amount of wobble.
Thing is, should I let it finish its calibration and then put it on the floor, or and then run the calibration again, or
Can you
cancel it?
cancel
I
the
don't- there's no
calibration?
cancel. Like, it doesn't have an option on that screen saying cancel. It's annoying when people walk in front of you, isn't it?
It is, yes.
The amount of times you've done it, to me, it's
I just find
irritating.
it's a bit dumb the way the game just like folds your arms up so you can't do
I
anything.
know.
It's like that wouldn't happen in real life. Just let me keep pressure washing.
A little shaking is okay. What do you mean by little? Is that a little, or is that a lot? Oh god, you haven't even done the roof yet.
What do you mean I have done everything counts, mate? Oh, you haven't done the roof yet? No, you ain't, mate. No, I've not done the roof yet. All I've done is mess around with a 3D printer. I've not even done the sign yet.
I saw that. That's a lot of movement. I'm trying to think. I think that's the biggest little table I have as well.
Do you have a coffee table? Just bring that in.
Not really. See, what you need is one of these triple nozzle things, but with a rotary on it.
Yeah.
So it just spins. That'd be just OP. Got any breeze blocks? I can get some bricks, yeah. Why, what are you thinking?
Isn't that just going to be as wobbly without any mortar in between the bricks? .3D print a new table.
I would, but it'd be all messy because the printer's not stable. It's on a carpet, mate. Some paper's not going to help. Boo-boo Kitty, thank you for 4 months. What the heck? I didn't even walk into that. It just captures you when you walk past that harness. I wouldn't waste PLA printing with that bubble. Well, the only solution is to put it on the floor. Do you really think Mr. Squirrel's going to be pleased if I chop the legs off the table? I don't think so. A nice oak table that we've had for like 15 years out to chop legs off while I calibrate my printer.
How easy would it be for you to set up a tripod and the camera where it's actually going to go?
I'll have to go and find a tripod. Which are all in the attic, I think.
Also, yeah, take one with it.
Well, they're not used that often, are they?
True.
Well, what are you thinking? I mean, the internal view is going to be the way anyway, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Like, that was just really for the unboxing. Like, looking at the outside of the printer is not terribly exciting.
No, but once you've... Could you move it to where it's going to go permanently? And
Not
then
yet.
do the calibration while you're having lunch?
If I could put it over there, I would, but that's going to involve quite a bit of faff.
Oh, okay.
Like, so like a 40-minute job easily, because I've got to move a load of stuff out of the way, route the power into it. It's not a 2-minute job. The easiest solution is put it on the floor and just get the internal view.
Yeah.
But to put it on the floor, I'll need to sit it on something just to get it off the carpet so it can breathe.
Oh, stop picking me up!
I know, it's annoying. Really annoying. He's just like one of those triffids. He's just going to hear it and he goes, come here.
So annoying. Outer wall pillar.
I think, yeah, the vents, there is a vent at the bottom.
Well done, Paul. I see you've done another fantastic
Oh,
job.
do you know, my favourite part was the swimming pool. I really enjoyed doing
Was
that.
it? Yeah, yeah. It looked like you had fun doing the swimming pool, yeah.
Cha-ching.
Hey, JJ.
It's me just stood there like supervising, going, yeah, do that half first, mate. That's good. Now do that half.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, you can't see any of the back?
No. Right then, let's take a break for lunch, shall we?
Sounds like a plan.
I wish I could just cancel that and then I could just move it.
It is annoying there's not a cancel option.
You touch it, nothing happens. It's just gone into I don't care what you say mode. Right. I'll be back in an hour, peeps. Just going to go and grab some lunch. When we get back, we've got a couple of things this afternoon or this evening. Basically, we've got the Halloween bake-off coming. That's in the second stream, so you get to vote on the winning entries of the Halloween bake-off. And you never know, we might even get to 3D print something. Who knows? Right, take it easy, guys. See you in a bit. Back in an hour. Bye for now.